ひたまりに咲いて Hi! Thanks, Tay. I hope you're doing well. Ow! What'd I do to you? Sure, you're helping. Thanks.
Washing away all peaceful days anyway. Anyhow, nothing left to be seen. You're losing your way. You need some protection. Black nose gets you wherever you choose. They will find you quickly and sticky. However you try to talk it out, you're just getting off. Yeah, you're just getting off.
Jeez. Head pats. Why is this not working? Maybe the fact that it's pointed to the wall might help me. There we go. A little better. Couple of readjustments and we should be okay-ish. Let's see, I believe it was Shift R. There we go. Three, two, one, and Dalnik Kamada. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist mature, and I got nothing. Unfortunately, out of the many things that can happen today, shutting up Claptrap is not going to be one of them. And it also seems that Blue is very weirded out by Street Fighter using, well, as he calls them, Mario Party controls. Adorable, noble, great friend, cute voice, amazing artist, and Raki. Wow. I do not take to this much glaze, Dreamy. Too bad, Tay. You are real. Get used to it. You're head patable. Right, we need to set up somewhere. Are we gonna run the internal call, or... Becky is real. Becky is real, and she's such a bitch. Why is that the direction I decided to go in? Yeah, we're continuing with the, what has effectively become a mini LP pre-sequel. This time around on the DLC, which is going to be interesting. And again, for the entirety of this, I've been going in blind, so I don't know what to expect, I don't know what to do, I don't know where to go. All I know is shoot, and hopefully survive. I've done only one of those two. Consistently.
Hello.
Hello.
How you two doing?
Gay.
Sounds
Hello,
right.
gay.
Yes.
That's just how we have to introduce ourselves now.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
mine-
up to you.
Or
You're both head paddable.
not
No,
quite
even
as
the-
compatible as you.
True. I mean, your fluffy hair is already fluffy as... and basically an egg nest already. Or egg nest, bird nest.
Egg nest.
Actually, I do wonder, what do people say when somebody's hair is all frazzled up?
I mean, yeah, bird's nest is right there.
Really?
Or-
You guys use it in English? Huh.
Bedhead is what I think of most of the time.
That works
Bed
too.
head?
Yeah.
Huh, I thought that was what people say when you are... Anyways,
No,
Oh, whoa?
no.
it's not
bedhead
when... Okay.
usually
okay, good
used
to know.
describe the mess that your hair usually is in when you look like you've just woken up.
And there's a head paddable prude.
Many head petable.
Pet.
Hello. How are you all doing?
I mean, I just woke up like 2 hours ago, I think it was. Was having trouble sleeping as usual.
I mean, same. Same because I took a 2 hour nap before stream. Because I love being ill.
Sorry.
Woo.
It hurts.
Point on the doll where you're hurting. Wow, you pointed everywhere. That's impressive.
You pointed 3 times at your trap. Why?
Oh my.
No, wait. Now you've pointed 4 times at your trap.
My trap is not hurting. My trap is healthy and yes. Also, do you wanna point fingers together? Do you wanna connect our chats together and stream together?
I mean, we
Yes.
could. Let's address that then.
Ox, if you are talking, we cannot hear you.
I'm not. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You are very quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's kind of hit a subdued mood today, so it's par for the course on that one.
Yeah. It's just quiet volume-wise rather than anything else.
Knocked on the recce, and
Done.
if Twitch wasn't so bad. But no, I don't wanna.
Done.
We can have only one active collab. No, I wanna invite more. Why is it so bad? I hate Twitch.
I mean, Yeah.
Which do something right challenge, impossible.
True.
Not wrong.
Why can I only invite from? Oh my god, why is this so bad?
Jamie is unavailable to knock on.
Why can't I? Wait, did I not put you to your favorites? Oh boy. Sorry, my bad.
Nice.
Jamie doesn't like me.
Like, you're very likable. You know that.
But he keeps saying I lie all the time.
But that's still true.
See, she just hates me.
No. Boy.
Welcome on in, Daravel.
Many head patables.
There we go. Like I did. Honestly, I might turn it off. The favorite thingy. There you go. Hi, Blue. How are you doing? Why do you keep saying Obama? Come on.
Obama.
This is.
Is that
Thanks,
a meme?
Obama.
Yeah.
Really?
Snap.
Dang.
Obama.
Yes, it didn't die, but now we have to suffer the clapping of the trap
Keep clapping.
and the trapping of the clap.
Keep clapping. Actually, before you start it,
Got it.
if you start in normal mode, I think we are gonna be in very easy because the enemy is gonna be under leveled. I'm not sure. I never haven't played a pre-sequel that much.
What do you mean? Are we starting again?
But if you start again, we only have to go to a certain part before we unlock fast traveling, and then we can continue on with the DLC.
The DLC is level 30. Or at least the second one is, because I accidentally clicked on my second character and that was the base level
Oh dear.
for it.
So in other words, hit True
Dang.
Vault
No,
Hunter
don't-
and we're gonna get whipped.
I think we can go into normal, and the
Oh,
DLC
okay.
should be at an appropriate level.
Oh, finally they did something properly. That's rare.
Also, we should probably go to Concordia and do the quest to unlock the grinder.
Okay, so which one do I hit?
Normal.
Normal.
Done.
Siege didn't die, and now they have to suffer the clapping of.
Yes.
I know where we're going first.
Die.
No, we are getting new stuff for
Let's
the.
open our golden chest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, unlocking Grinder. Because we require relationships.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't use Grinder.
Huh?
Male, gay. I'm not a man.
Wait, it's only for male gays.
Yeah, Grinder's the gay app.
Really?
Oh. But I never used it. I didn't know.
If you wanna hook up with hot furries in your area, use Bark.
So that's why they keep sending those. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, now we know.
No.
Oh boy, pistols.
Oh boy, peace. Tours.
More for Dreamy's Nest.
What? Oh my god. Okay. I need to sit down and do more.
She said
Do
doo-doo.
more art.
Hey, yo, Funk.
That like that's my joke. How dare you? Grinders.
My grinder,
Good day,
Bessie,
mate.
finally died, and I need to scrounge up a couple of spare parts. Grinder parts don't grow on trees, but luckily I've got wind of 2 scab grinders you can investigate.
Holy!
Stolen, so it's not like you'll be
Wow,
running
what
on
did you get?
smoke. The first one's on the back of a buggy.
I only rolled one chest and I got a rocket launcher.
Let's go shopping.
Nice.
Grinders are brilliant
Sexy.
machines. Based on some dial tech that came my way a while back, they take random pieces.
Can't wait to wake up
of
to
I want and
three tabs of later.
weapons, shields, whatever. Really
Probably.
little earners too.
You're joking, but who knows?
Okay, chest number 2. Those are rifles.
Anyone left? Only I? Okay.
I still have to go.
I've got one
Okay,
more.
then I will quickly get it and.
I'm just gonna back
Ooh!
my legendary pistol because it is, unfortunately, 10 levels too low now.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Ooh! I'm getting really good stuff. And open! Yeah,
Oh, rocket
Nice.
launcher's out
Hey,
now.
achievement.
okay. So I got 2 shotguns, 2 rifles, and 4 pistols. That's good. I'm happy.
Not a bad set, actually.
Yeah.
No, that's honestly really good.
And open.
Open,
Bad
says
clap
the...
trap.
Oh, that's a rocket launcher.
Oh, tasty.
That's twice the damage of my... My rocket launcher currently is TDR.
Nice.
What a-
big chunk.
What a way to reload, eh?
Big,
Ooh.
big chunk.
Those aren't
The
bad
void
pistols.
damage is down, but... Here's a shield.
Quote Blue. Oh boy, I can't wait to wake up to 3 tabs of Tay later.
Yep. Probably.
Another
Um,
rocket launcher.
That is another rocket launcher. Anyone want a rocket launcher?
I'm good.
What would you like in turn?
A pistol, probably. Something
Okay,
with
I
a
got.
blade on it, ideally.
For that, I only got an SMG. Fire Hyperion SMG.
That works.
I got a shotgun.
Where are you, Dreamy? There you are.
Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, I like it.
Thank you.
You're welcome, citizen.
Fuck it, I'll
Alright,
use a
now
shotgun
I-
once.
Well,
I can get a new shield. Let's go.
Ooh.
I had a shield that was 200 shield. Fucking
that sounds like what I want.
yeah, but it isn't a roid shield.
Yeah. I am not particularly enjoying Claptrack Funk. It's hell.
It gives her
Save
pain.
me. It does. It gives me more pain the fact that there's 4 of us, and so every time an ability gets activated, everyone
What
gets
time's the
something.
enjoyment? Big chungus, big chungus, big chungus. Hi Terra, the Axo Dragon, how are you doing? I'm doing good myself, so hope you're having a lovely day.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
I'm gonna
worse.
rock it.
Nice.
She's exploding everywhere.
Doing good? Let's go.
Hello, fellow claptrap.
Hello, fellow claptrap.
Hello, fellow.
What?
Oops.
How did you die, Sage?
Did he die?
Oh, you used your rocket launcher next year?
Disclaimer, do not use that close range.
Hi.
Hi.
Thank
Hello,
you.
fellow claptraps.
Hello, fellow claptraps.
Hello, fellow claptraps.
Oh no, everybody's okay. I'm gonna be that too. Hello, fellow claptrap.
Hello,
Hello,
fellow
fellow
claptrap.
claptrap.
Hello, Flo Claptrap.
Hello, fellow claptrap.
We
Hello,
have
fellow
come
trap
for
clap.
your claptrap.
Where is the Moonrock thing
Which one?
to expand inventory?
No, it's right over here. Sage?
And Relith.
Okay, you saw me.
Alright. Shall we go do this grinder quest?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh wait, I forgot about... Yeah. Let's
Expand storage.
let's spend some of this moonshine.
Sniper up.
What about your moonshine? Are you drinking again? Are you sharing?
Actually, I got a really nice what's it called? Vodka.
Ooh.
Yesterday. It's blue raspberry flavor.
Hmm.
I need to buy something for Friday. I have yet to find. I have to. I have yet to decide if I want something strong or something tasty for Friday.
Both.
Hmm. There is a really good one I love. I don't think I can say it legally though. Huh.
What does that mean?
Okay, so here is the thing. You know what poppy seed is?
Ah.
No.
Okay, let's just say that people make a compound out of the parts of the flower. I don't know how it goes, but basically it can be made into a drug. So most places have banned it.
I see.
Here in Hungary, poppy seed is completely legal. We use it to eat it. We make teas out of it, stuff like that.
Yeah. Alright, I have upped all of my ammo counts. Quite a significant amount. So hopefully I don't run
Wait.
out.
Ammo count. Paika is a fucking vampire.
No. I'm a fellow claptrap, see?
You're sus.
Ignore my
Sus among
grenade.
us.
Steal life.
Sus is among us.
She's here.
Alright,
So,
I
shall we
believe-
head out?
Yep, I believe we
Sure.
head out.
There is a claptrap mod at this vending machine if anybody needs one. It's explosive damage, start with a bang, and one last thing.
I have a... I think next level up I get a decent class mod for myself. It gives me more max health. Reduce
And
my
that one I have no idea about, look, so...
Ow! Fucking Hellox!
blowing up.
That's because you shot me.
Oi! You shot first!
Listen, you know, we could argue Han Solo versus,
Who shot first?
but in the end, as the guy said, who gives a
You
shit?
go on.
I didn't realize this was an Eric Andre sketch now.
Go on.
No, just who shot first.
Why would Oxen do this?
Easily. Authorizing.
Okay, so we need to head out.
Yes.
Never mind.
Head out.
Oxo's the monster all along.
Are you ready for me to level up at the first
Yeah.
thing we kill?
Yeah, but if this was a horror game and I'm the monster, if you get caught, you don't get jump scare, you get smooched.
Wait, if Ox is the monster, then dibs on the hammer.
I
The
got gun
hammer.
lance.
What?
Monster Hunter.
Oh. I don't play it.
Somebody get in. Did Ox walk out on us?
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
Blake,
safer
what
to
about-
travel by
Wow,
foot.
Sage.
It's safer
I
to
see
travel
what
by
you-
foot.
Dreamy.
Yeah, it truly is like it just ran me from behind.
You
Oh
crashed
my.
into a rock, and then you span out and ended up in front of me.
Damn it, Laika. I cannot even.
Search the debris and find me the unassembler linkage. Should be one.
Oh, there we go, there's my
Seven
level up.
tough bits of kit.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you.
Oh, I gotta get out of the car to level up.
Everything else here is toast. No worries. There's still that second grind.
Jimmy, you can
It's in
call
a
me
abandoned
Tara.
camp set up in an old train station. It's run by some feral
okay.
scavs called the Boosters.
Hi,
If
Tara.
you like, you could go over there.
I have
Hey,
no
Tara.
fucking idea
Some spare
what I
parts,
said
that whole
earlier.
shit
Did I say the full name?
Ha, right. I'm
Exo
updating
Dragon.
now. Go kill
Hey,
those
Dreamy.
sons of taints.
Yeah?
My Bioshock run's going pretty well so far.
Oh, we are
Hell
playing
yeah.
Bioshock? Nice, switch
I'm-
on.
I messaged you yesterday
You did?
in the DMs.
Wow.
She slid into
you
your
ignore me?
DMs and you put her on red.
No!
How dreamy. I can't
No, my
believe you
brain
did
is
that.
acting up. Also,
Yeah,
so is my
I
intent.
said I've started Bioshock 1, but I'm playing it on Survivor, no Vita Chamber.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
I've only died once. You'll never guess where.
Is it where the
Driving.
trap is?
No, it's the first Big Daddy.
Oh, fair.
Because you have, like, no weapons. I'm hoping that Bioshock Infinite did what the original did, where it was possible to just go straight into 1999 mode.
What does that mean?
It's the hardest difficulty.
Oh.
So originally you had to play the whole game, finish it, and then you unlock 1999 mode.
Mhm.
But in the I think the like re-release they did, you could just go straight into it without having to finish the game first.
Nice. Hi, Pete the sheep. How are you doing?
It's a
Oh
shame.
no, not Pete.
It's Poot to
It's
shoot.
the sheep. You-
Pete told me I was a combination Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, and
Okay, I
the
can
one
see it.
restaurant.
I can see it.
Why? What does it mean?
At least you're
Don't worry
not
about it.
Domino's.
Yeah, Domino's was there as well. Oh, I have a very powerful sniper. It just made the enemy explode violently.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I got my melee mod active. Time to
I
go
wish somebody
in.
would make
Guns
me
blazing.
explode violently.
Huh?
Buy me dinner first, Dreamy, and I'll show you a good time.
Jamie, you can literally pull out a bomb and blow yourself up.
But blowing myself is not so much fun. Gosh.
Also, you've got yourself set to duels disabled, so nobody can blow you up. I'm sorry.
A girl can dream.
It's tougher than I thought.
I love how the overworld area scales, but this doesn't. So it's like, oh, here's a level 4 and a level 6.
Yeah.
This is what we need to crack open that stubborn grinder.
It was combination Pizza Hut, Pizza Hut, Taco Bell, KFC. Sounds yummy.
Pizza Bell
Ah.
FC.
It's a lot of fast food.
Nice. Now, get to a safe distance, set that detonator, and we'll be good to go.
A chest. Nobody can take. Ooh, level 5 weapons. Let's go.
Oh, level 5 weapons. I'm coming.
Nice.
We know you are.
Blow the charges.
Oh my.
No, not like that.
Too late.
Great. Now come on back and let's get this grinding show on the road.
Yeah, we can go home.
Are we there yet?
I still love the interaction between me and Pete.
Which one?
The one where they were trying to explain to me stuff, but
Oh,
started not speaking English.
that was so
Started
good.
using high English. Hmm.
High English.
Gross.
So is that High English is in royal W's and P's and M's, or High English as in, dude, I totally
As
can't
in- as
feel
in-
my wingers.
As in, Pete was asked to be less wordy, and Pete was like, "Oh, my lexiconical language model cannot be distinguished between paupers." Kind of English.
Okay, that sounds like Pete.
Let's just say I felt like a poor person.
They were trying to describe like a cloak, and Pete was like, "A scowl."
Alright, that was a word too.
Yeah, I'm gonna be wearing a scowl hearing that.
It wasn't a skull, it was shawl. Pete
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
of course. That's much better.
Apologies, a shoal.
Oh, oh. I had
How
to
was
go
it,
the
They,
adios away.
you know, what does this person look like? They are an enemy of the state. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Hang
we're not gonna
on.
let him live that one down.
Didn't say it.
There you go.
No, I'm trying to. If you kill them on a vehicle, you get less XP.
I did not know
You are
that.
killing it for 106.
Yeah, but I'm also getting challenges for getting critical hits with the sniper rifle.
We can't do it. Oh. But it's all good, Pete. Eventually, you made me feel bad about myself and also realize what you were trying to say.
Yes, asshole English. The English you use with your butthole.
Oh, hi, stranger. Follow me.
That's called a shark.
Will the merit be missed?
Oh, that's called a shark. Everything can be said in a asshole way.
I finished my ambition on Sunless Sky streamy.
Oh, congratulations!
No,
What do you mean?
it tripled down on the cosmic horror.
Oh no!
Oh.
It was disturbing in an interesting way.
Oh, I'm very good at
Oh.
international English, Blue. I did English language and literature at A level.
I did lit in the International Baccalaureate.
Oaks
Blue.
Scooties. Sounds about right.
Quote
Yeah,
Blue. Guess they
probably.
is fluent in asshole language.
Putting in this.
One ant,
Uh,
one ant.
this. This. Grinding. Grind harder. You.
But unfortunately, there's no instruction manual. You'll just have to experiment. Now, I do remember someone telling me using moonstones will ensure you always
You'll
get
just
the
have to
best possible
experiment.
items out of it.
Open Google.
I love experimenting.
Well, good luck and thanks for the help.
Wink.
Oh my.
And that was enough experience to get Sage leveled up.
Yes! I can finally get... I can finally... Rainbow.
Okay. Wait, how do I put in the moonstone?
If you're trying to make, if you're putting in 3 purple weapons, you can't.
That's fucked up.
Yep.
You can only use moonstones on making up to purple. You can't do it
That's
any lower.
kind of annoying.
Anyhow.
That's dumb. Ooh, that's a good one though.
Oh, it's got a blade on it.
Yep, that it does. Why did I get bombed? Ow. Ooh, and it has really good damage. Nice.
So you can only use moonstone grinds on class mods to get a legendary.
Ah, I see.
Which luckily
Nice,
I have 3 purple class mods.
Yeah, I didn't have a chance.
Yep, no.
How do I turn on PvP? Gameplay?
You go into game
Good request.
first.
Found it.
Ooh!
Nice.
That's a good pickup.
Oh, damn,
Oh,
nice.
that's another legendary class mod. Sweet.
Adios to the giant laser.
Whee!
Looking for work? I got something for you.
Hi.
Hi.
Idle ha-
Okay, so
Know much about
how does the
lasers?
grinder work?
There's a
Does it have to be 3 items of the same rarity?
Oh, that's an old square.
So if you want a legendary weapon, you have to put in. So if you put in 2 purple weapons of a desired type and 1 additional purple, you have a chance of getting a legendary or a purple of the desired type. If you put in 3 different weapon types, you have a chance of getting a legendary or random purple weapon type.
Yep.
And if you want a guaranteed legendary, you have to put in 3 legendaries. So good luck.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So,
Same with the shields, O2 kits, class mods, and grenades. They all just 3 purples have a chance to be legendary.
legendary weapon is what I call my S. Proof or never happened.
And how do I activate
Oh.
that
I can put
thing?
this now.
So does anyone have a badass rank of 2500?
No.
No, mine is 1,400.
Mine's 809.
Okay. There's a weapon that you can get that would be absolutely amazing for you, like because it has a huge sword on it, but it requires you to have 2,500 badass rank to pick it up, and you can only pick it up once per character.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a few more badass ranks for that. I wasn't expecting to have a high badass rank, given that this is the first time I played this on PC.
That's fair. However, there is a chance you could get the sword, the weapon from the grinder.
Yeah.
It is a laser weapon.
Ooh. I have realized a slight downside with my melee build plan.
Go on.
I remembered the DLC bosses.
Yeah, no, you
I'm
can
sure
still
you know
hit
the
them.
one I'm talking about.
You can still hit them, but yeah, it's always a problem with melee builds.
Yeah, but
It's almost as if
Normally-
this game was built for shooting.
can we play Tiny Tina's Wonderlands after this so I can actually, do a proper melee build?
I don't mind.
Come on. I might not be able to stream it though. Yeah, most probably.
Bruh.
Seriously, like, how do you activate the grind? Oh, Q.
Oh, yeah.
I like that the bot's name was Voracious. Vor
But
mentioned
it's not going
that?
to hit the thwomp with how you butt slam with that thing.
Give me a legendary.
And luck
Can you come back
is
here?
not a lady tonight.
Oh, that's wank.
You already got a legendary.
Yeah, a class mod, which I spent moonstones to guarantee. I want a legendary weapon.
Oh,
I hate Kragans.
wow.
What do you mean, wow?
It means wow.
Oh
Oops, I
wait, is
died.
this fire faster or is that fire? Ah, that's not that bad actually.
Okay, so they have to be the same rarity.
Yep.
Wow, that was terrible.
I think the best thing we could do for the grinder would be to just get a few pulls from the chest. Get weapons that are a higher level, that are all purples,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
grind them down.
Yeah, it is an option.
I have a few shields I can grind at these old
I-
26.
I
No.
appreciate, Dreamy, you actually shooting at me, and it's still not being enough.
Okay, you really wanna go? Wait, not this. Okay, I'm not gonna use the rocket. Sheesh.
Give me purple shield. Legendary shield. Rats. They give me a purple shield. Give me a worse shield. It's got 0 bonuses.
I saw that explosion.
And now you, of course, you use it. Okay. You wanna use the rocket?
Yeah, use the rocket.
Go on, go on, go on.
Okay. I see the point.
Let's see.
You do? No. So, shall we head out to the DLC?
Yeah, let's head to the DLCs.
I'm grinding.
Okay.
I kind of want to grind one too.
Yeah.
See if it can work with the chest weapons.
I want to have at
Fucking
least,
shields!
Exit the loo.
Or
I want at
mods.
least 2 weapons. So if you've got 3 class mods, Sage, you
That
can grind them together, use Moonstone, and guarantee a legendary. Oh, do you want to take one of them?
Actually, this would mean... Yeah, sure, why not? But the problem is, how many moonstones does it require?
I think it's like 20 odd.
Ah, guess who doesn't have 20?
No,
yeah,
you
don't
broke?
have enough.
Yes,
It's,
I'm a
it's
broke
spent it all-
bitch.
Spent all the
Okay, give me-
moonstone on
Give me your
more ammo.
give me your plasmods. I have enough. I can get it for you.
Okay, let's see. Drop. 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 I want to expand my ammo.
Yeah. Yeah. I did the
Like
same.
all your ammo or just the ones you 39? I'm 2 moonstone off.
We're all broke bitches.
But I spent mine getting backpack upgrades to get
Wow.
more weapons to grind.
Thanks.
I've got 27 inventory spaces. And then what?
Nothing important. What'd you get out of that,
Every-
Ox? Trash?
Everything's same. Out the witch. The grinder?
E.
No, I couldn't grind it. I don't have enough moonstone yet.
Ah, piss.
I
could,
saw rainbows.
I'm 2 moonstone off.
I wish I could pass you 2 moonstones.
Yeah, I know. Right, let me just grind all the weapons in my inventory, see if I get a ledge. No.
This is the end game. Oh,
Yeah, we're now CS:GO gambling.
yep.
Yay, I love gambling for skins.
Let's go gambling.
Ah, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
Dang it.
Ah, dang it.
I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
They truly took.
I don't have time to duel. I'm gambling. Do you mind?
This is an intervention.
You can't stop what you can't stop.
And
I'm in
because
the gambling zone.
I muted it for you guys, a family member happened to be around when I was saying I was a broke bitch. Quote, if you're a broke bitch, at least you could work the corner.
Nice. Bye, Dreamy.
Dreamy has
Did
exploded.
Dreamy's internet go?
My internet's starting going away.
Oh shit.
Damn it. Alright, you can gamble until Dreamy gets back.
You're not my mom.
Can I get one hit too?
I can tell what weapon I'm gonna get by the challenge updates. A fucking okay, sure.
That is pretty funny. Rainbows.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got the melee subroutine.
Hey Sage.
Hmm?
To make money, are you gonna bust it down? Sexual style?
Whoa.
Yes,
Talk
we're
about
gonna
forward.
bounce and trounce.
Is this any good? Because it looks awesome.
Except because you're a raccoon, instead of a slut drop, it's a trash drop.
Sure, it's a trash drop. You just go out onto the stage, bend it back, and then suddenly it's just trash bags. Used clothing, half-eaten food.
All the good stuff.
Hey Sage, are you waiting for this?
Ooh, shiny.
No, I'm just watching. That's it.
Uh,
I'm watching you
watching,
satisfy
like-
your gambling.
it's not satisfying at all.
Satyr Gamble Lust.
I just want a legendary weapon.
That is way too much to ask for.
Given this game, yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Get them trash bags.
I got my brown and green coloration.
Poggers. Hey, look, pistols.
Should probably change this head. Go with House Trap. Although,
Ding!
Is this any good?
oh, the brown and green only really looks brown and green on this.
I can't stop losing. Actually, that's not a bad rocket launcher. I'll give it that. Magazine size 6, but each rocket like blows up 3 times.
Interesting. Authorizing. Death Blossom!
Damn, that's certainly a name.
Ow!
No parties. I'm
But,
trying to gamble.
but,
Now is no time to be lazy. Hey, now's like some of my super crazy.
so fucking mean!
Oh, I guess I'm not streaming today.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Dreamy.
It's whatever.
Oh, here you go, Sage.
Lasers and epic guns.
Can't even join proper course.
Get a challenge?
Why would I need to even...
I can hear the rage in Ox's voice.
What? No, I did that on purpose to give you that. I spent moonstones to give you that. I had enough for that one.
Cooldown rate and crit damage. Why not?
Okay, I guess for now I've satisfied my list for gambling.
Do we still have joint chat working?
For 2 of us.
No idea.
I think.
Dreamy's still in there. It hasn't disconnected Dream. from
Yeah,
it.
that's the thing. It's like it's showing us all as on there.
No, I'm sure it still says it's on. You must be live in
Okay.
order to enable shape chat.
Yeah,
But
it's still working.
somebody else opened it. Then.
I think.
On my side, it just says thank you for joining.
Yeah, somebody
it's
else
fine
needs to open.
Ah, now it's gone. Yeah.
Okay, so
Sage.
Yeah, because I
You
ended
not-
up.
If you're not gonna like us, Sage,
yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
then you'll be the host.
Oh. I'm already hosting the game server, so
Yeah, it's really weird how it works. If I knock on you and you accept, then I'm the host.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
that doesn't.
It's because I've technically initiated it.
Sorry, more specifically, it makes perfect sense for what Twitch would do.
So the
Yeah,
person
it's-
who knocks takes over the house.
Yeah, they get the host.
Yes.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Like,
make any sense.
Well, no, it makes sense. Have you ever seen one of those old-timer vampires?
Would you, if I was a vampire, would you let me in, Dreamy?
Depends. Will you text me?
Will I text you?
Text. Taxes.
Oh, no. I don't tax anyone. I avoid taxes.
Then yes. Also, somebody clip that. We need to send that to a few people.
Yeah,
And
get it,
Tay's
get it.
answer to that one is
Open
no.
Associates is its own nation state. So why would the IRS wouldn't have anything to do with it? Okay, right. Let me finish this one last round of trying to get a
Nice.
legend.
I'm gonna grab a coffee then.
Knock on like a.
I just gotta burn the weapons I've
Alright.
got, and then I'm done.
So that way at least we had 2 chats shared.
Really quiet and lonely. Also, this not moving thing makes me uncomfortable. It gives me time to stop and think. Literally.
Just like, yeah, I just heard idle dialogue from Blake. It's like I'm reprogrammed to do all of this cool stuff that I'm not doing.
I'm not used to having to stop and think.
That is a mood.
Very much.
Ox, Dreamy is here.
Yay. Ox is still sating Gamble Lust.
No, I said I was gonna burn the weapons I had.
We're gonna burn you at this rate.
Hi.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna log out again.
Okay, I'm done.
Hey, you got
Right.
something.
By complete accident because I didn't buy it.
Oh.
I was lagging around, so
Ah.
that payment was for a chest I wanted to open.
Right.
That's really bad.
Okay, I'm done.
Look out, everybody! Things are about to get.
Sage, are you gambling?
A little bit.
I like your style.
It's a different type of gambling, though.
And that test worked, Leica.
It didn't for me.
Really?
But I think that's because I also got invited by Orcs.
No,
wait.
I not.
I'm a dummy. I forgot to hit shared chat. Never mind, it didn't work. There we go.
Okay,
Hit
there
the
we
right
go.
button. It's kind of important.
We can hear the gears in Sage's mind working.
The gears, she says. Meanwhile, I'm just picturing one of those monkey symbol things.
Milk being knocked over.
Blake wants you all for themselves.
Ah, 777s.
Alright, DLC, let's go.
Yes, DLC. Before we get stuck in gambling hell.
Yeah, before this becomes a Balatro stream.
I mean, I wouldn't mind a Balatro stream. You know there's a multiplayer mod, right?
It's the Holodome first, right?
Nope.
You want to go straight to deck 13.5.
I mean, The Holodome is just an arena. We can do it if you wanna.
I mean, it's technically still DLC.
It is.
I'm asking because I'm not sure which one to select.
Pick one.
Alright, I'm going to close my eyes and I'm going to click whichever one I click.
Hey, meanwhile.
Dreamy's in a menu.
I'm not anymore.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
Damn it.
It's the Holodome.
Hello, Sanctuary. Guess who's back from hunting vaults on other planets? Did you miss us?
And I'm the nerd. No, what's the deal here, you guys? First, Lilith is like, hunt the vault on Epta. And then she's like, don't kill the other vault hunters. Bring back the one chick you found. War is coming.
Ooh, you brought back a new vault hunting buddy? I want to be her.
No, you don't. Aurelia is the meanest. What's all this about Athena and some guardian and war?
I'm Athena. I was relating to present company the story of how Jack rose to power.
Alright then.
Hello, visitors.
I feel left out of the Celestial Frag Trap train.
My name is 8012-TP.
Do you want mine?
Nah.
Your indestructible guide through the simulation.
This one still gives me more health and health regen. Also, oh no, there's another Claptrap, and this one we can't kill.
Not do it again.
I've already told it
You
twice.
can play Borderlands one if you wanna kill that prep so bad.
Trap really wants to hear it.
That was a very cathartic DLC.
All right. We had just gotten to the
It was fun, yeah.
space station.
They made it well.
Wait, is this gonna be a long story?
Yeah, just give us the bluffs notes.
The what?
You know, the short, important parts of those really long, obnoxious novels you read in school.
Yeah, the parts where you shot people, killed stuff,
And made robots.
and blew up Jack's favorite toy.
Fine.
Cliff Notes version.
I dare go no further. Inside, you will find a spectacularly holographic device, which you must push to begin your fantastically holographic simulation. Godspeed, Vault Hunter.
God, Spud.
What, you never heard of Godspot?
No, I haven't heard of the holiest potato.
It is a very holy potato.
Almost like Swiss cheese.
Yes.
The Swiss potato.
Got it. Swiss cheese baked in holy water.
Deadlift was obsessed with jump pads. The only way we could beat him was to join him.
Yeah, jump pads just kind of came with the whole Holodome package.
Gun wizard. Oh wait, I got more powerful rocket launchers. Where are the rest of these? Oh, they're marked on the map, on the minimap. Yeah, that's a fairly reasonable thing to
Ton jump pads and
to see.
5 circuits.
Yeah. Would be hard to find otherwise.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, where are these jump pads? Not looking at the minimap in the top right corner.
It's good to do these side quests. They give experience, they give money,
They give more
sometimes
guns.
loot.
Got a box
Sometimes.
over here.
I feel complete. That's weird. Funny.
Oh, that's all my rockets. Alright, the bus is down. That wasn't easy. That wasn't easy. That wasn't hard.
Piss!
I'd rather not, thank you.
They will get harder eventually.
Yeah, I know.
I don't, cause Recycle was a weird experience.
Yeah. Yeah. I find it an enjoyable one, though.
Oh, worst timing, come on.
Well.
Right, Vault Hunter EXE time. Oh, they spawned the boss again?
Yep.
That's just rude. Ah, the melee gaming experience. Standing in front of the enemy, pressing one button until they die.
Starting out the best I can from what is effectively now the sniper nest.
Oh, I got my melee subroutine. That speeds things up. Get back up top. Bit of a messy spot to be in. And they're already dead.
Okay, get the fact that I'm lagging, but my shots are acting weird.
Oh, Blake's the host at the moment, right?
Yep.
To credit, it is rainy at my end, but I don't know how much that would affect things.
Yeah, my
Discord is not made. This game is not made for multiplayer. In mind.
my shots seem to be landing relatively. Oh, I say that while shooting at something with a SMG from across the map. Not the smartest idea.
This is one of those games that originally was made for 4 players sitting around the Xbox.
Yeah, my shots are landing as I'm shooting them, so I've not got too much latency on my
Nice.
end.
Sage, are you nest sniping? Oh wait, you died?
I fell into the pit.
Oh.
So
What a
yes,
pity.
Bad like.
I'm now your dedicated sniper. Dedicated Elijah in the back row here.
I'm coming, Orcs. I'm not coming anymore. You seem to have a handle on things. Not a Sarah
Yes,
Guardian.
you can still die there.
Yes.
Nice. You know, I should probably try and get more cryo.
Oh, come on. Why? Okay.
Just because cryo, I believe, ups melee damage to enemies.
It ups every damage, but melee gets the most.
Yeah.
Melee and explosives.
Yeah. Things that make ice go crack. Let's not jump into the pit. Oh
Yay,
no.
rubber ducky.
I bet.
You know what? Authorizing.
That doesn't help.
This game wants us dead.
Wish there was an announcer.
Yeah.
I missed that
It
from
was-
3.
Yeah. And 2. And 1.
Okay, I'm gonna constantly shit on Borderlands 3, but the arenas were good in it. Especially the Fortnite one.
Ox is getting wasted.
I'm fine.
What were the arenas DLC?
The,
Game.
the arenas weren't DLC. The one where you were dropping in without anything and, you know, trying to get out with the storm circles and everything, that was DLC.
Ah. Because yeah, I never actually finished the DLC for it, unfortunately.
There are a lot of DLCs, which I'm happy about.
Yeah, unfortunately, at release, PS4 menu loading times
Oh,
were
fuck.
atrocious. And so, like, it took us a while to get through the base game, but then it was just like so much time spent trying to manage an inventory that was just refusing to cooperate. It just sucked. It got to a point where it's just like, yeah, no, we can't do this. And then I believe we just never ended up going back to it, unfortunately.
More ducky.
My bad. Again.
Oh, and Fanzerka!
Silly
Oh, for
authorization.
fuck's sake.
Yay, I get party rock.
Screw it.
I'm not sure if
Screw
that
it.
helps you
I'm gonna
guys.
try and get- I'm gonna try and get Gun Wizard. That's
Necromancer. Even better.
Wait, was that a one-shot wonder just now? No, it wasn't. I was just low on ammo. Whose idea was it for this again?
Yours.
Which part? Oh, for
That
fuck's
evil
sake.
claptrap.
Oh. For picking Claptrap? Dreamy?
What? No, it wasn't.
Dreamy.
No, it
Thank
wasn't.
you. I'm still out of rocket
Actually, no,
ammo.
wait. Yeah, you're right. It was Ox.
Yeah, it was actually Oxys. She was mentioning that she was kind of hoping that everyone would go for Claptrap. Then we said, why not?
No,
And
I
we've-
said I wanted to be Claptrap.
Yes.
And then you said you
But
wanted
we-
to be Claptrap.
Yes.
And then
And
But
then
then-
Blake- yeah.
Blake said, I
then
guess
you
I'll
need
also
to-
be claptrap.
No. Sage was thinking.
I thought we were discussing how there are no thoughts, just a
Yeah,
symbol
there are no
monkey.
thoughts, just hoes.
Oh, for
Fun
fuck's sake.
Zerker, yay. You know what, screw it, authorization.
Yay! Meet Unicycle.
Return to me and I'll have the next simulation primed and ready.
Look at all this junk. Oh, and that one's Moonstone. That's not junk.
Do you like my new chassis? I designed it myself. If you'll return to
Ooh,
the original,
taser.
I will reset your simulation for you.
Round 2.
Taser, but I'm taking the skin.
I can't. I can't get out of the arena.
Does Laika need uppies?
Yes! Because you started the next part of the quest, it disabled the jump pad.
Fine. I guess I will delete it. No, I can't. I can't.
Well, guess we're fighting.
This is our life now. We could throw
Why does
ourselves
it turn
into
off the...
pit.
Laika, dearest, have you noticed that there is a giant button here?
No,
Oh, okay, there is a giant button here.
there's a giant button there.
Why would it lock you out? That doesn't make sense. What, did the button turn off?
Apparently.
No, it didn't. Stop trying to lie to me.
I didn't press anything. I'm not lying to you.
You didn't press the button.
No.
No, I'm saying you didn't press the button to turn it on.
Yeah, but it turned itself off.
I'm in Spain. Without the N.
So in other words, you're in
Bye.
Madrid. But without
What?
the
Why
ma.
Madrid?
No, you're in Madrid, but without the ma. Just dread.
Dread.
That's Drid. That
Okay.
would be Drid.
Sages in Drid.
Is the weather nice over there in Drid?
Alright, I got myself
Laika got herself.
an ice laser.
Ooh.
There's a hollow button
Yeah,
that
sure.
switched around, and then there's an invisible button that produces pastries. You'll have to figure out which one is which, but I bet you want the glowing one.
I want the pastries.
Fast firing one. Okay. Dreamy, I can't turn off the jump pad.
What do you mean you can't?
I pressed the button and it stayed on.
Yeah, that's the point. Like, I'm not blaming you for turning off the jump pad. I'm just saying that you know, didn't see the button that turns it on.
I'm not used to just a single button turning things on.
Refraining from making a joke there.
Oh.
Are you ready, Orcs?
Wow, I have to be down there. Great.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Oh, is this we all have to be here?
There's a hollow
Yes.
button that starts to round, and then
After we made it to Concordia, we had to track down a jamming signal.
Robot parts
But
picked
what
up.
about the robots?
We had to build a basic constructor so Jack could prototype his robot army, but that wasn't until after we...
The Lost Legion was supposed to be hiding out on the moon back then, weren't they?
Are you gonna let me tell the story or not?
Eesh. Let her tell the story.
What's the story?
There's a story to this game?
Basically,
Ow!
Great.
I'm fine.
Orcs, no. Wow, Orcs is miles away. Anyone seen any robot parts?
Nope. Maybe we need to kill them in specific ways.
Maybe you have to kill robots. Has anyone seen any
Oh,
robots?
wait. One of the Eridian just dropped a leg.
Oh, cool. So now we vaguely know what to do.
Yep.
Oh, I see indicators.
That's the robot parts that already dropped.
Oh.
Oh, and one of them is underground. At two of
Oh,
them.
that's annoying.
Got one.
Nice job.
I think 2 of them are underground. Oh,
Yep.
I can see them floating there.
Please don't try to catch them.
No, I'm not going to.
Can we get more than the amount that they're registering on there, or?
What's up?
Like, if more bots
I
spawn,
think
can we get
so.
some from them?
There is one more here.
Unfortunately, this has a very low freeze chance.
Paralysis.
Oh, here I thought I can press it.
Lasers.
I don't know what this does.
It shoots guns.
Oh,
It
wait,
also
that one
breaks
dropped
my
a robot
game.
part and we all ran away from it.
Did you say that you crashed?
Now?
No, not you, Sage.
Oh. Oh, I've got a connection issue in the...
Oh, Sage just fell into the middle part.
What a day. What a
What's-
day.
What's the story in Balamori? The fuck's in Balamori?
Oh, it's an old children's
TV
TV
show.
show in the UK. Like is a good girl, but she requires more than one button push to turn her on.
Oh my.
That's... Yeah, Darabelle.
Oh, whoa.
Oh my.
What a day. This is...
What about me?
Oh, just... I... So before all of this, Orc said that there was a feeling of dread, and I think we found the feeling of dread.
Constant crashing and internet problems.
Internet
and...
problems, crashes, gambling
It
addiction.
has nothing to do with this.
I'm sure it
Don't
has
forget
nothing to do
mentioning
with
the
this,
gambling
but
addiction.
You saw it coming, though.
Ox can foretell the future. Some shit went down, is going down, and will continue to go down.
Ox is the Oracle of Delphi. Oh, and I also noticed that Luxor's pushing my buttons.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
Not on stream, like,
In stream chat of all places.
oh my. We can. Say adjusting again?
I guess.
And
Okay.
connecting to host is not going.
Right, do you want Ox to be the host then?
What's up?
Do you want Ox to be the host then?
Why? I mean, go on.
Just because I think they were the host last time and everything went smoothly.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was weird. I clicked to join Ox and it put me into Blake's.
Yeah, that was weird.
Ox is stream.
Okay. There we
Ox
go.
is Sage is a stream frost to me.
Oh,
What, Papa?
Your stream froze to me. Constantly seeing this robber spinning around.
it seems fine to me. Might
And
be
it's
your-
fine for Tay.
Yeah, it's fine for me.
So then it's only me.
You're also seemingly not showing online in the list. That might be internet playing up again.
Mm.
Because it was just indication that I'm gonna drop out. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, nobody said anything, so
Yeah, no, it just
I mean, it said it joined back in, but nobody says anything. Okay.
Do we just call it?
No.
Just absolutely atrocious luck today. Oh, there we go. Dreamy's back. Hooray!
We can give it one more
No idea
attempt,
how
and
long.
if we explode Nate again, then call it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess today was just a sour spot. Oh well.
What do you mean?
The connection issues and everything.
What's that? What that has to do with Tay?
What?
You said Tay is a.
No, I didn't!
Then what did you say?
I guess
You
today
say
was a sour
today?
spot.
Oh, today. Okay.
Got it. I slur
heard
my
also
words
heard
too much.
Tay. I also heard Tay.
I slur my words too much, I guess. Ah!
Tay is a sour spot.
I mean, I like sour things, so
Is this
Yeah, I like sour
lemon or
too.
lime sort of sour?
No, Tay, get back here. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong.
we need to lick you to see if you're actually sour spot.
Lick this
what an
bird.
experience this has been. Oh, also, just because I want to test to see if this is actually working, Oh, I missed. I need to set up. But better. I missed that an hour ago. Funk told me to hydrate, and I have hydrated in that hour. I can assure you. I'm sorry, Funk.
Did you though?
I did,
And
and
moist.
I did again just now, just in case.
Was like, we need to play more Raven's Watch.
We do. Blake, we need to play more Raven's Watch.
Yes.
Wait, have you two played?
No.
No,
Oh, okay.
that's why you got to do more.
True. Then we're getting it to Oaks.
We
Fox, we
could.
need to play more Raven's Watch.
I don't know what that is.
Do you want to do the pitch, or should I, Dreamy?
What's up?
Do you want to do the pitch for Raven's Watch to Orcs, or should I?
You do it this time.
I see what it is. It's just like Curse of the Dead God.
It's made by the same company.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, it's a roguelite where you play as various fairy tale, folktale, mythological figures and fight to save Reverie from the curse of the nightmares, which involves a lot of tentacles. A
A
lot
lot
of
of
tentacles.
hentai.
I'm
Yeah.
very hit or miss on roguelites.
Oh, I thought on animes.
Is fair.
Lost Legion was supposed to be hiding out on the moon back then, weren't they?
Are you gonna let me tell the story or not?
Oaks hates games. And gamers.
Nothing can go wrong here.
I like what I like, and I don't like what I don't like. It's not my fault.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Yeah.
There is no shame in that.
Let the brute enjoy
It's why I
Civ.
don't own Repo.
That's why it's been difficult watching streams lately, because everyone's playing Monster Hunter, and I'm not really interested in it.
Sorry.
Imagine.
No,
not
why
being into
are you
Monster
sorry?
Hunter.
You haven't streamed Monster Hunter, Sage. What are you apologizing for?
I actually did a while ago, but
Did you?
yes.
No.
Around the time that it released.
Oh,
And I still play it a decent amount.
Man, the day it
Yeah.
came out was a rough day.
Yeah,
It's just every stream was Monster Hunter, and I'm like, well, what am I supposed to watch?
oh, tell me about it. Same here. I even wanted to play it.
Oh, Monster Hunter next week.
Yes.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Have fun, you all.
I played World. I got about like 3 areas in, and then I no longer cared about World. It's
Fair.
just not my thing.
Once again, there is nothing wrong with that.
Fox hates
Yeah.
games and Tay. Damn.
Yeah.
Same.
Can't believe Ox is such
Wow.
a hateful person. Dreamy also hates them.
No, only the, I mean,
What?
I'm sorry, Tay. It's a rough day for you.
no, we love Tay.
First you're called sour.
Hold on, that was Sage.
That was
Don't-
accident.
Only Sage called Tay
Like-
a sour spot.
Blake calling Tay a sour spot. So I think that's 3 of them that hate you. So
So,
now I'm just feeling left
most
out because I don't hate
options.
Tay.
Honestly, like, yeah.
What?
Big launches. Tay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say anyway.
No!
Okay, it sounded like you were gonna say.
Ow.
Honestly, about the.
Like, I do kind of agree with Tay on that one. Big launches nowadays just.
Yeah.
It's that awkward thing, and it's why I personally do like playing Souls-likes. Because I find that they're like the right level of engagement. to.
What the fuck? Felicity is here.
Yeah, Felicity is here, isn't she? But yeah, they got the right level of sort of engagement where I feel like I'm actively playing the game, but not so story heavy that that it becomes overwhelming, and I feel like I'm just watching cutscene after cutscene. Like, I stopped recording my playthrough of Wilds very quickly because it became very clear that they were very much going down the whole we're gonna have cutscenes for everything.
Attempt to tell a story, yeah.
You.
Yeah.
Which I do like that they are trying to tell a story.
Yeah.
But I
But
do
it's just-
agree that for a first playthrough, it gets a bit egregious with the amount of cutscenes.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't want to talk over it because it's my first time experiencing it. It's probably, if it's like, day one release, most people watching's first time experiencing it. Whereas if I'm playing something like Lies of P, which I played through like a month, not a month, like 3 months after it actually came out, then it means that most people have already seen it, and because the story content is like, a tiny bit of conversation in between each area, most of the actual gameplay I don't have to worry about talking over anything.
I think if
And yeah.
Monster Hunter was more just you go out and kill monsters, unless now you have to discuss the socio-economic impact of killing a single monster that could affect the entire chain of networks of
Yeah.
nature,
Which
then
is
I'd
a
enjoy
lot-
it, but it's not. It's like
Oh.
I do one mission where I kill something and then I've got to fucking listen to someone yap for 20 minutes.
I think, Orcs, you might be the one person who will like
Some of the earlier
Um,
ones, yeah.
the early Monster Hunters before World and Wilds.
Because in those,
Because-
it's just, oh, hey, here's a monster, go kill it. Sure, there's
Yeah.
light
It's
amounts of
perfect.
story, but we're just gonna have you kill monsters of slowly
Yeah.
progressing difficulty.
I think Rise might actually be up your alley then in that case, of the recent ones. Because there is a story, but it's also very light on it.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't even have an ending to the
I
story.
just want to kill monsters.
Yeah, exactly. And I think the one
Like-
issue with the earlier games in that front is
Oh, okay,
Like
no, I'm
the-
okay, I guess. Thanks.
the first like the level 1 hunts in the earlier games are all like gather mushrooms, hunt these small monsters, and then once you hit level 2 it's like, okay, now here's the big monsters.
I don't know. I think I'm just going to avoid Monster Hunter.
And that's
Oh
fair.
no, that's fair. Yeah. Not everyone has to like everything.
Mm-hmm. Actually, much as Leica likes Souls-likes, I absolutely hate them.
Yeah.
Specifically because it just... the world is too big. I have a big problem myself with getting lost, so
Yeah,
I
we
need
know.
smaller maps.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that-
we know.
We know, Cinch.
Yes.
I think you might like Lies of P then, because that's a straight line.
I get lost in straight lines.
Oh no.
Oops, I turned around accidentally.
Hi,
Dreamy is born witness to this. Emmy!
Hey, Em. Please
It only happened a few times.
kill us and put us out of our misery of being robots.
It's happened a few times too many.
You can't
Hi,
be a
Emmy.
hope. Surely not.
Wait, Tay gets lost or Tay hits
Ablaze.
Soul
Heck.
Dice?
Darkness.
Hey, said that, well, it said, they're not very on the Dark Souls or anything Nintendo.
He just hit. Okay. Once again, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
I kinda like them, even though I horribly suck at them. Which I'm dreading the day where I get forced to play one of them.
May.
No, not that one. Not that one. That one I'm only one thing dreading.
I mean, in the worst case,
It really doesn't run on my PC.
At least in that game, if you die, at least you die being a hot bird man.
Oh, come on! I
Got
won't
you.
get that revive. Thanks.
worst case,
Well,
I
we
know
want
there's
to
like a
hit
co-op
five.
semi Souls-like that's being released at some point later in the year called Dual Core.
Never heard of it. I'll have to look into that. My current watch list for Souls likes to play through is Another Crab's Treasure is the one at the top of that list.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Oh, have you played it?
She did.
Nice.
Think I crashed out again.
She's drifting.
Sensi speed.
Understandable.
Yeah, in that case, we're gonna see if we can finish this round and then call it for this segment of the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, you. Miserable.
We weren't able to make out what you said. You were cutting in and out.
Ow. Well,
That is a good question, Daravel, but I think we'll discuss when we're being shot at less.
I mean, like, different streaming service? If only.
If only there was something that was actually good that was, you know, still around.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think the problem is Twitch isn't profitable, and so all of the competition has spent loads of money to try and, you know, take membership from Twitch, and they offer some interesting things, but then
But it's not enough,
It's
or
n-
otherwise it's just...
yeah, but they're still then operating at a deficit, so they just go, okay, we're going to stop this because we're losing money to it. It's not a profitable venture. Oh, yeah,
Hello.
no. Hello.
So, if I'm see-through,
Wait, FA?
you see my underpants?
What, like Facebook?
Facebook. Yeah, there's Facebook gaming.
Not on your
Ew.
death.
Yeah.
I would rather abandon the internet entirely.
I know that people are now triple streaming.
Lilith said something about the Guardians.
Yes, in streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok at once.
Yes. From
Yeah.
what we know about them, the Iridian
That must
guards
be a
are
nightmare.
constructs.
I can imagine, yeah. I know there's like shared chats between them, so
Really? Damn.
there's programs you can set up to have shared chats between them.
Ah, okay.
The Lost Legion were well
Yeah,
targeted and
Mixer I think was the best in terms of what it did. Like, I had someone who streamed on Mixer for a while, and they had some fun, what's the word? Interactive, integration. But yeah, they just went, yeah, no, we're bowing out, and that was that. Facebook, I know that they did a massive push and spent loads of money getting people onto it, like 2 years ago, and then 1 year ago, all of the people who moved over there came back because they stopped getting paid.
Not to mention it's Facebook, so
Yeah.
I'm not keen on getting my everything
Oh,
stolen.
Yeah, nah.
I'm with you there, especially since like your profiles are linked to your Facebook profiles, which
Yes, Mom, please
Brilliant
watch me
idea.
stream.
and yeah, and then there's Kick, which
Ew.
yeah, given that everybody on Kick, that's like it became a thing because it's backed by gambling organizations that
Yeah.
are funding money into it because they allow gambling, and gambling is very profitable and got banned from Twitch. YouTube
Yeah, a lot of people cannot quit.
Yeah, and YouTube is
YouTube.
It's
Yep.
it's like, out of all of the possible options, it's probably the best one to move to.
But that's
But
not
it's
saying
also
much.
Yeah, it's like the old reliable, stable, it's there, as opposed to an actual upgraded service. And yeah, it's unfortunate. But I think the problem is, yeah, like Twitch isn't profitable, and every attempt to make it profitable has made it less profitable. So they're just stuck. But yeah, I assume that we are then going to be raiding out.
Once again, if there is a game you three wanna play together, then you know. But also, I understand if you raid out. So
Yeah, because it's probably something that's in future we'll be a bit more prepared for it with backups. But I guess I'm just not prepared for anything else at the moment.
Sage, are you continuing?
Probably, but I'm just gonna probably pivot to full variety at this point.
Because if you're really like not sure what to do, we could do repo. I know like it doesn't like repo.
I like watching games like Repo and Lethal Company and whatnot. But I really don't like playing them.
The atmosphere, is it, or just the gameplay itself?
No, it's more the gameplay. I don't find it very engaging. So it's like it's the same thing with like social deduction games, where they're the sort of thing that I theoretically like, but I don't like being a part of the actual gameplay loop.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not like it's not like it's something that I actively despise, like say Battle Royale, which just doesn't do it for me at all. Unless you make it 2D and make the characters all furry animals.
So Super Animal Royale, cough, cough,
Yeah,
cough.
somehow. I don't know what it is, because it's the same thing with MOBAs. I'm not a big fan of MOBAs because I find they get overcomplicated with their stores and shops, and I feel that takes away from the general gameplay experience and moves it more into gameplay knowledge.
I'll do you one more on that one. I've seen the rise and fall of many different MOBAs, and the big make or break item, especially since like they tend to make MOBAs free for most cases, ends up being the shop. Like
like the what is purchasable and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If a MOBA does it well, then that means there shouldn't be too much grind for unlocking characters. There should be a decent amount of cosmetics per character. But most don't do that.
Clarify, I'm talking more like the in-game shop and the the items you buy in the actual game itself, rather than the cosmetic stuff.
Okay, I'm dumb. Sorry.
That's the bit that because yeah, I think you're right. There is definitely that factor at play. Yeah, like Among Us, Neb, I enjoy watching people play it. I like being a spectator and trying to deduce who the killers are. I don't like playing it and trying to deduce it. I like my detective novels. I do not like being the detective. And the other thing that's really bad with me is I am a bad, bad liar.
I
Yes, you
understand
are.
that.
Down to it. So it's like I don't think I've ever played a social deduction game where I've been on the bad side, and not been voted out in the first round. And it doesn't help either that I have a partner who is very, very good at it. And most games where they get played, where they play, they end up getting voted. And like Secret Hitler, I think every game I've played with them, whenever they're Hitler, they'll get voted into PAF in the first round.
Ouch.
But yeah, but no, sorry, going back to MOBAs, I find it daunting when you go into a MOBA and you have a shop that has 1,000 items in it, and you don't need to have like 900 of those items for any specific character. But you have access to all of them, and you can technically make alternate builds. But I just feel that it overcomplicates the game in a way that makes it less about the game.
And more about like meta optimization and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and more about meta optimization and knowing, which items to buy, and when to buy them. Which is why the MOBA that worked best for me was Awesome Nauts.
Yes,
Which
same.
was, yeah, so yeah, you're familiar with it and how each character has their custom shop with only one shared row of items, and the shared row of items is like max health up, income increase, the piggy bank, I think, which takes up an item slot permanently, but just
But it
gives
just
you
gives you a
a
bunch of
gold
money, yeah.
influx at the start, stuff like that. Which, because that's the way that it's set up, each character you can still make builds for, but rather than having to worry about which items you're getting, you have a tailored set of items for each character.
Yeah, and it's literally just
and
make your
also,
character each match.
yeah, exactly. And so you can, and then like, it's easier to go, oh, I need to adjust because they've got a sniper, so I need more health earlier on, because otherwise I'm getting one shot.
Honestly, like, I'm really, really hoping that the new studio in charge of renewing Awesome Nauts right now does it well.
Yes, because I really want Awesome Nauts to come back and be good, because I do really enjoy it. And I think the other thing that just works for it is 3v3 is much more manageable
Then
if you end up with a
6v6,
bad
yeah.
teammate. Yeah. And if you've got just one friend with you, at that point it's, very, very easy to, because like, you have 2 lanes, you have 2 people, you can more or less make it work. So yeah. Anyways, if you're going to keep going, I guess I'll raid into you, Blake.
I mean, I'm open regardless. I mean, I half want to suggest, you know what? Fuck it, open up Awesome Nauts for a little bit, but
Unfortunately, the servers are down at the moment, so you have to play on like one of the older patches to be able to do peer-to-peer.
Never mind. So I guess I'm looking elsewhere.
No, you can actually get it into it. But like it's one of the options on the Steam like beta lists. You can toggle to it. But there's a number of characters missing. It's like I think 2 years before the servers went down patch.
Yes.
Before they switched from peer-to-peer to servers. And then as a result, you need to have the people to play with because it's peer-to-peer.
And this is also another strike on me for the current state of Awesomenauts, because a good chunk of the characters that I play, Smiles and Deadlift specifically, are part of that DLC.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's got the Overdrive characters in. I don't think it's got anything after Overdrive.
Yeah.
But yeah. Hopefully next week this will go smoother.
I don't even know anymore.
Or is also
Yeah,
an
it
option.
It
sucks.
keeps breaking on me. I have no idea why.
Art's an option too. Tay's right on that one. But honestly, I don't really have too many art projects to work on. Like, at this point, it's just coloring the B-side item, and I don't have anything else.
Yeah. And
The
my
behind of
art,
the B side.
and me doing an art stream is currently a large point redeem, so you're not getting one for free.
I mean, are you sure you don't wanna? Oh,
I'm
like,
sure.
come on, you like it, you will enjoy it.
So here's the thing: is I
Mm-hmm.
really struggle to do art when other people are watching.
Oh,
It's not a case of, oh, I'm just making it expensive for the sake of it. It is like I actively get anxiety when I'm just in a room with somebody whilst doing art.
I mean,
It's
we are not in the room with you,
weird.
so
Yes, I know, and I am hoping to overcome it, but there's a reason why it's a point redeem as opposed to something I'm just going to do.
That's fair.
Mhm. Fair.
It's a credit,
Yeah.
like, part of it is just down to exposure therapy.
Yeah,
But at the same rate,
I
it's
mean,
also willingness, too.
that's what I did.
yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah.
Tay's actually a case in point on that one, because 3 or 4 months ago, Tay was the type of person to say, no, I'm not doing art streams.
Yep.
And nowadays, he's been doing a lot of them.
I'm getting better and better all the time. But yeah. And yeah, Daravel's saving up for it. I think Frog has enough points for it and could pull
Well,
it at any moment.
we, put it together.
You did pull it together.
You're welcome, by the way.
All right.
Let's
Well,
see.
I am going to raid out into Blake then.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up too, so I don't, I'm not a noise here.
Oh, Daravel's 50% of the way there. Which,
But yeah,
at the rate that I stream, means that this time next year.
nice.
I'm sorry. I am going to try and stream more. I discussed with Dreamy, in fact, whilst we were playing Ravenwatch, that so my current plan is I'm going to be doing Monster Hunter on Wednesdays, trying out new weapons, and then I'm going to try and make other streams in the week for finishing off Celeste first, and then probably moving on to another Crab's Treasure.
Ooh.
That would be amazing.
Yeah, and then after that, I think I've got there is another game that I've got, and I'm planning to stream. I'm not going to say it because I want it to be a bit of a surprise. But it is a roguelike, I believe. But it was released in early access, so I'm not sure how complete it is. So it's one of those ones where I'm debating playing through it or waiting for it to be fully released so that it can be, more long form rather than playing it, reaching the end of content and going, right, I guess we'll come back in 6 months.
I think I have a guess as to which one it is, but I'm gonna stay silent.
Type it in the group chat, and I will tell you if you are right.
Yippee.
It is not.
Ah, cool, cool.
I still have to finish the first one of those. That is one that I might consider doing, but I think the issue with that over some other roguelites is Hades is a lot more story heavy.
Hmm.
So there is a lot more dialogue. I'm a lot less likely to want to talk over. But we'll see. It's not off the table completely for Hades and Hades. Well, it is off the table for Hades at this point because I've already been playing through it, but Hades 2 maybe. But it's not in an immediate plan.
And Singery. Yay. Fuck. I almost forgot that Tetris was a thing at some point, but at the same rate, Grandmasters doesn't really interest me. I more like the aesthetic of Puyo Tetris, and at that, I like playing Puyo as well occasionally. I'm bad at it.
There's about a third of the way there. We're gonna get back-to-back art stream redeems, knowing my luck.
Hopefully.
But yeah, my one request, Blake, is when you finish up, if they're still alive and still playing Balatro, raid Arctic Deathwater.
Done.
In memory of orcs.
What do you mean in memory?
Well, we remember what she did.
No.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, right. She do be the gambling type.
You know what?
What do you mean, invalid username?
I think I'm going to go to a roguelike. They tend to be good space fillers. Not Demon Crawl because while I like the game, I do recognize it's a bit on the dry side.
Alright. Take care, everybody. I'll hopefully catch you before next week. But if not, then yeah, we'll hopefully be back with pre-sequel next week, I think.
Yeah, hopefully. Good night.
Yeah. In the meantime, everyone say hello to Blake.
Hello to Blake.
Oh, fancy seeing you here, Blake.
Ah, crap. Snarky butt.
Yeah. What a surprise! Can't believe that.
I didn't know Blake was streaming.
Mundane revelations. The Reki plays a game.
Wow, who knew?
Hi, I exist. I'm a streamer, I guess. This is Windblown, because I want to play something murderous and cute.
Yippee.
Is that an axolotl?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Without an AK, come on.
Oh, that reminds me. I gotta share a picture that I found. It was a sticker that was posted in a lamppost. Not a lamppost, a traffic light. That I found in town yesterday.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out and gonna let you do your thing.
As shall I. As soon as I finish sending you this.
Bye bye.
Bye. I'm gonna vanish. I'll be watching Sage.
Yay.
Yep.
I'm
Don't do
gonna
anything we wouldn't
die. So in other words, die.
Alright, there you go. I posted. Oh, I'm sorry. It's uploading. There you go.
Ashley, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Synapse. We are still types of wanderers here, yourself included. And that is adorable. I want 3.
I know. I gotta. That's the one thing I hate about stickers that I see around town is they're all really, really good because we live in a very LGBT positive area. But it's then like, I see that sticker, I want that sticker. Where do I get that sticker? I'll share it elsewhere. Hey.
So,
But for now, I am gonna now pop out to chat as well. Have a good stream,
that's right.
Blake. And yeah,
And likewise,
catch you all later.
hope you have a good day. Stay
And you
warm.
too. Bye bye. Oh, it's very warm here at the moment.
Right, introducing this game. This is Windblown, made by the same people who worked at Motion Twin, who worked on what's its name? Dead Cells. Wow, I'm bad at names. It's got a different aesthetic. This game is much more balanced around people playing together. Yeah. Ooh. Turret buddy. I think I can get away with not using the fish knife. And at that, I also no longer need to link chats because Ox is off doing a thing, Leica is continuing with her day. Jamie's being adorable. Die in this weather with a hoodie. Depends on the type of hoodie, I'd argue. There are short sleeve hoodies that exist, for example. Ow! Wow, I'm bad at this game today. I mean, it depends, Tay. The idea with those is like you wear a. They're meant to be thin in those cases. I actually own one. Well, a couple copies of one. Very light. They're effectively for runners. Don't judge! They're comfortable! Oh. Fucking... Hey, an apple. I'll leave that one. Good. Go for the bonus challenge. See if I can have some success with this. Right, this is heavy blade, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Let's see. First hit against a target deals extra damage. That could be useful, but at the same rate, I don't like building first impressions, if that makes sense. I get that some builds can do really, really well with having the first hit be the only thing you need to level the encounter. But I don't like that, because usually it requires using a very slow weapon, and in roguelikes like this, I'm very much about, okay, can my weapon hit quickly? Or otherwise, can it hit from a distance? Because, if you haven't noticed, I have a tendency to get hit. A lot. Two. Shield. Weirdly enough, I don't do well with shield either. For whatever reason, the parries mess me up. It's a really good game, Emmy. I've been slowly trying to get back into it, but I'm bad. I'm terrible at this game. And like, was it Kunai, Heavy Blade, Anchor Boom? I prefer the Telepike. Like, I usually end up building one of two ways, and it's either Telepike plus the crossbow, or otherwise max fire. Okay, crits up. Sure. Two, 3, 4, 5. Good. There we go, Telepike. This we can spin. As usual, I play mid-range. Got him. Ipsy! You missed. Hope you're doing well. Small boost. He's going for a round 2. Ow. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Gunk him. Good. Also pointing out, the music in this game is really, really good. Like, if I could, I'd listen to this in my off time. Use this as art music. Get gunked. Attack speed up slightly. Why not? Music is by Danger on Spotify. Ooh. I'll have to research this then. Kill all enemies in less than 20 seconds. Wait for it. 2, 1. Now we start. Done. Burn aura or piercing laser? Honestly, I'll go for the piercing laser. Trying to get used to the Steam Deck? Fair. Right, that was a recent acquisition for you, wasn't it? Yesterday you were playing Mon Hunt with us on that. I hope it's been treating you well. Wow, no chance. Let's see. Ignore the first hit in each biome. Using a trinket activates Rush. Sure. So playing with it. Oh, never mind. Just trying to set up and play. Okay. Apologies. Suddenly very glad that I didn't go for one of the gates right out the gate. And save my money. Because now, Cruel Goo. Backstabs deal extra damage to slimed targets. But I don't know how long I'm going to be keeping the Goo Brush for. Heals... Interesting. Sirocco is also really good. And I do like Sirocco. So I may do that. Because I want to experiment with the turret buddy. Okay, factory. So this is when my runs usually start to collapse. Usually at the boss of the factory. I don't know what it is, but for whatever reason, I get to the boss of the factory and I just explode. And it's at least partially because these fuckers exist. Quite a bit of enemies. Running my stuff really well, too. Okay. Shells looted increased. Eh. Let's see, there are enemies that way, but I think this was an extra objective. Mark zone. Eh. Got him. Again, a Goo Brush. No disrespect to the Goo Brush. It is a good weapon. But I have the weapons I like using. And fluid check. Thanks, Zoe. Is this worth 40 HP? It may be. Because also having Pinch Healer on that is good. Got him! Okay. Boingfish. Right, I just unlocked this thing. The pet. Actually, I just unlocked 2 pets the last time I played this. I don't quite know their practicality yet. Good. Two. Good. Kunai. That's good, because combo finisher damage. Blink Fish is a mobility item. Best is the Gobbler. Angelfish is also really good. Got it. It's like the shells on this one, honestly. Neither of those are my appeal. Good. One. Ooh, Beat Bolt. This is the weapon I like. But I've got two weapons I also like, so not great. We found the sticker source in the new full set. Ooh! Poggers! I'll need to look into this. Also, how the yip did I get up there? There's something up there. There we go. Only on US Amazon. That's fine. Oh, right. Shade is a point. Hold on. Well, it is partially enough to do this. I should also... Docs. Stream information. Windblown. Oi, Ox. I'm gonna pet you. You're gonna get button mashed. There we go. Changed it. I've never seen this layout before. That was stupidly easy. Detonato. Detonating refill. Honestly, burn. If I can get enough burn aug, then I'm good to go. Katars are trash. Like with a goo build, I could maybe see the Katars being useful, but you can't convince me. Good. Blade Storm. But the spear effect already is Blade Storm, so why? Ah! Shit. Okay. All damage up slightly. Yeah. I may be taking too many duels on that, but at the same rate, another thing that I also need to unwrite is picking something specifically because, oh hey, it's 2 powers over 1. Lead Aura, which, I feel like I want improvements. Much as the cogs are necessary to unlock things. Ow! Okay, 1. Good. Current max HP up, thank you. I'm going for that immediately because at the current stage of things, I need all the health I can get. Dealing damage to things will help me restore a little bit of HP below the belt, but even still. Ox noticed you. Notice him more. Notice him more, Ox Pie. Ow. And this is what I mean by the moment I get to this boss, I just explode. I don't know what it is. Done! Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Refillable flask? Weapon hits are replicated. Interesting. Rush, stun duration, and size. Sure. Still doesn't change the fact that I had to use both of my potions just to piss this, but... No, I didn't. I don't shell off enough damage for that. Work until 7. Ah, weh. It's alright, if anything, you get to be spared seeing Reki be bad at games. Tay wasn't yesterday. I still can't apologize enough, Tay. I'm so bad. I may not. Part of the issue is, like... There is something later tonight that I'm planning to do with friends. Little watch party, essentially. Whew. Cog challenge. Wow. Laser. Okay. Might get spots this game. Wouldn't be opposed, but again, you'd have to contend with me being bad at video games. Oh. Maybe I'll draw something as a mock-up. Woo! There we go. All damage up. Yeah. I need to hit a little harder. I'm not getting too much HP out of it, and I really do need to focus on HP for the next couple of upgrades. Good. 1, 2, 3. Good. 2, 3. All right. That is true, Emmy. You're the type of person that says, hey, are you fun to be around? Are you funny? Are you going to have a good team dynamic? If so, you're on. Ah. Good. Head pats to the Dreamy. Let's go with this. Maybe I should have invested in the damage a little bit, because I'm starting to fall off. But at the same rate, if the enemy can't touch me, then it doesn't matter as much. Fucking hell. Good. Telepike 4. Crit damage. I can make that work. Here I was complaining about not shelling out enough damage, and then the game just gives me something that's like, hey, you wanted more damage? Done. Granted, it is conditional. I need to be able to monitor my distance. But if you haven't noticed, I'm usually good about that. Excuse me? Deal extra damage to targets with burn. Hell yeah. Electricity came back. 80. Damage scythe. Damage scythes are their own build, and I'm not too enthused about building that direction. Especially if I don't need to. Piss. I want to save this potion if I can. Good. Attack speed up. all damage up. That should help me a little bit. Not too much, unfortunately, because if you haven't noticed, I'm still pretty damaged. Wouldn't kill for an apple right now. Good. Well, now I'm at the halfway mark, so things are a little more comfortable. Not much. Woo! 2. Good. One down. 2 down. Kill enemies without taking damage. Time to follow this in all of 3 seconds when I get slime timed. Never mind. Usually I don't have this much luck. I don't want any of those. I don't want that either. That's just bolstering max HP, and I don't need that. Ow. Ow. Feck. Has dodge work? If you dash into an attack with good timing, then you'll completely shrug off all damage. Sometimes, though, it could be a little tricky figuring out where you need to dodge. Or rather, the timing to dodge, especially for shockwaves. I don't know about Emmy, but for me at least... Attract enemies and explode. Huh. For me at least, anytime there's like a ground shockwave, I can never seem to figure out what the right opportunity to dodge is. Let's see. Heals launch burning projectiles. And crit refill. You could also get the detonator. I've never used the charge blade, so interesting. So it has to be 3 consecutive charged attacks. I don't know if I like that. Much easier when I play 2 or 3 player. Fair. Enhanced crystals. Honestly, I kind of want to save gears. It's kind of cool that there's knockback on that. Ooh, Beat Bolt. And Circo. Hello, JM. How you doing? How you doing? This is an interesting weapon. Definitely something you won't use when the enemy's stunned more than regular. Been a week. I understand that. Sorry things have been so rough. Yee! Done. Intense burn. Sure. In the case that I can get a better Circo later, definitely. I need a boost. Yeet. Eh. Thanks, Blue. And Will Sippy. It's the goo. Honestly, I kind of like turret better. Protection. Not really worth it. Whee! It's kind of cool that weaker enemies just get eviscerated the moment they get the moment they get off staged. I hope it doesn't affect the loot drops that you get. Although, I could just... Could I check it? No, I don't think I can check it. 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay, so only the last charged hit needs to work. The other two can be basic hits. Good to know. Yeah, I don't think Charge Blade is for me. And Answer Lux. Dreamy's internet kept exploding a bit. I crashed several times, a couple of times. Ox isn't feeling all too great. Honestly, the only one that didn't really have too many issues I'd want to argue was Leica. Ow, piss. And I guess show this off a little bit. There are multiple characters. There's only two. There's one or two exclusives, those being Intern for being one of the first in the beta window, or just joining the beta window if I remember correctly. And Guinea Pig, which is from playing the demo. But I like playing Bat. Bat looks cute. I did not mean to use that. Fuck. There are gonna be negative repercussions to that. They aren't good. Pooh Bomb, Kunai, and Circo. Yes, pretty much everyone had a bit of badness today. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. Embracing jank is part of the streamer mentality, isn't it? Goobrush. I mean, I'm not necessarily building Burn right now. If anything, I have an active synergy for Goo. Something something Goo lover. Game? Game. What the fuck? Like, how is I supposed... Sure, game. Sure. Go into a fight. Advantage. Come out dead because of lag. Because this game was built on duct tape. Like, if this doesn't properly explain how much bullshit has been happening today, I don't know. Someone please clip that. Just, someone please clip that. No! Windows... it shouldn't be updating! It says it's up to date. There are no updates being installed. I go over to Steam. No updates being, no game updates being downloaded. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm flipping off the TV. And by TV, I mean monitor. I have no explanations. Yeah, I guess fun is not allowed. Fun is not allowed. Fun is not allowed. Fuck fun. You know what? Fuck fun. Fuck you, game. Like, I get it. Passively, I have a trait of breaking games. Even still. I don't break games like that! At least I hope I don't break games like that. Katars! What, is it because I dissed the Katars earlier? Fine. I'll prove my point. Katars suck. Like, maybe in 2-player, maybe in 3-player they're good. But these things suck. Gimpy ass range. Just gimpy ass range, gimpy ass damage. They require you getting behind the enemy to crit. What a fun fuck to you. Sure, in Soviet Rakidom, fun fuck you. Ah! That's a new enemy. Get wrecked. Shield! Is it because I dissed the shield too? I'll prove my point on this as well. I'm not good with the shield. It requires you to block attacks. Like, that part of it is cool, sure. But you're still taking damage when you get hit. Hello, Kata. Like, I feel like the shield might be better if it had a perfect parry window where you didn't take damage. Because, as is, it's very mediocre. Ow! Why? Hope you're doing well, by the way, Kata.
Salut!
Ow. Thanks for the fluid check. Get kunai. Anything up here? Yes. Heck. Saturday, but didn't make any plans. Fair. Done. And just take care of the little bugs, and we're ready to go. Kakuma became a Tekumo. Hit supply curse. Does that double stack? Does that triple stack the double stack? It does. Okay, interesting. So we're going for the curse build. Actually, I could just call it Plagues of Egypt at this rate. I want my enemies to be sick. Because then, I do a lot more damage to them. Done. I'll go for her curse replication. Because inevitably I'm going to be cursing things anyway. And fairly often. Telepike. This is going to be one of the rare instances where I pass on that. Ow. Punched. Even more HP. What is this? Get punched. Two. All damage up. 2, 3. Ow. And that's it with enemies, huh? So then, how do I get to you? That's how. Beat Bolt. I do like Beat Bolt, but no, it's not worth it. Nerdy. Done. Mark zone, detonato, neither. That does not hit me from that range. Done. That got rough.
Ta-da!
Hmm. Crits refill trinkets, because I'm going to be critting often. Wait. Mine. In retrospect, maybe I should have sold it, but at the same rate, it's just like, what, 10 cash? Yeah, 10 HP. Is it 10 shells? That's dust. Heavy blade. Burn aura. Burn aura is good. It does have a good synergy with this. What do I have currently? Pineapple? Yeah, that's not worth it. Memmonite dust. I could get an upgraded Frost Nova. Why not? Sell that. Get another Memmonite dust. This may be workable. We'll see what happens, given we're up to the factory now. So, Explode Nation is now likely. Especially with these fucking mollusks. The moment I get slapped, it's over. Done. Little Bro and Death Orb, but neither I want, really. Because I don't really spec in Bleed. And while I like the Turret Buddy, my current power-ups work a little bit better for my needs. What the... What is that thing? Is this a cockatrice? Interesting. More HP. I don't think I've ever seen that enemy before. Done. Ultra Laser. Again, I like Ultra Laser, but my current build is Plagues of Egypt. It's through ailments that I get my damage out, not a giant fuck you beam. Much as I like giant fuck you beams and big stupid attacks. 2. That all recharges really quickly. Vital curse duration increased. That's not great. Mark a nearby enemy every 3 seconds. I'll replace that one with something else curse auging later. Crystallization grants shielding. Like, shield is good and all, but I feel like out of most roguelikes with a shield mechanic, this has the weakest. Done. It's another beat bolt. Pew, pew, pew. Or Memnite dust. And all things are done and dusted. 2, 3. Ooh, better Circo. I don't like the backstab bonus being on it, but eh. Higher level means more damage anyway, so it's something. Good. Down. Bomb, Ravenblade. Honestly, I don't care about either of those. I like Ravenblade, but given my build, and I'll say this again, it's unnecessary. Okay, attack speed up or all damage up. Always need damage up. And kill without taking damage. Yep, guess what? Because there are snails here, my luck just goes down. I don't do well against snails. I'll go cogs this time. Done. Should be closing on the boss shortly. You know, thinking about it, I should have probably dusted my PC at some point. That'll be a task for the weekday. For a weekday. That did not hit me. And yet again, like I say, it's always that boss. I just seem to explode. Start source. Dodge activates brutality. Have you tried not exploding? Unfortunately. I do like that. I do wonder about, like, how to unlock the other character races. Sure. We'll just fully spec and burn. Ah! Fuck. Probably unlock them by being good at the game. Probably. So in other words, I'll never unlock them. Lol. This. Right, apple. I'll leave that alone, because I don't need it now. Explode. Okay, max HP up. More crit damage. Sure. If I'm gonna be specking in fire, I need a lot of crit damage, because Sirocco deals extra damage. Is it Sirocco crits on burning enemies? Done. Ignore the first hit. Burn damage rate. And now I gotta go. This has gotta go all the way back. Because I need that HP now. And I don't know if there's a quick teleport system. If there is, or otherwise a map, then I certainly haven't seen it. Because, like, you'd think some of these floor tiles would let you, like, view a map or otherwise port, but no. Shada! How you doing? And thanks for the sippy. Bleeding crits. And a shield, yay. Sounds like he's giving me a hard time in cases. But at the same rate, this game also just does that to people, period. Death Orb. Starring Death Orb and Death Orb Jr. Okay, all damage up. Fucking goo. I'm actually having to pop a potion for this. That upsets me. Done. Weapons and effects apply burn. Done. Nothing else here, so we're off. Shielding Crystallize, don't need that. Bleed Aura, don't need that. Grenade, don't need that. Health Flask. I'll give you one guess. And now to explode. The factory. Wait. Ammonite dust. Okay. Whee! That's just a health flask. Okay. Oh, no, wait, that's a shop. I don't need a shop. I don't have enough money to spend at a shop. Good. I don't want any of these. Boing fish. Done. All damage up, attack speed up. It's a minor item. But honestly, I'm just taking it for the extra HP. Okay. Two, 3, 2. Done. No snail hell for me. Triggers refill faster, but all damage up. I figure at this stage of the game, I need to shell damage a little faster. I do need a little more HP. Which is not going to be covered by this. I guess I'll do that. Even more attack speed. Which I'm starting to feel on the Sirocco. Good. Slowly getting a little more HP to work with. Feels like dust. Whee! Ravenblade. I do like Ravenblade. I may take it over the fish knife. Because Ravenblade at least has a means to crit and hopefully get me out of danger. Or otherwise just get a quick blow in. Not to mention, the Twister is also fun. Ow! Twister! Burn Aura. Which I may invest in. Should be better than Bladestorm. Twister! Done. Kills activate brutality, save from death once. honestly, I don't want any of those. The revive might be handy, but at the same rate... Ah, crap. Well, guess I'm using one heal now, just in preface. Pick and choose your opportunities. Fuck you! I dodged that. Like I said. I don't know what it is about the factory boss that just explodes me. Sometimes I feel like its attacks just do a little too much damage. Either that or I just suck at this game, which, what else is new?
The non-charged triad to use on you has been decided. Ecom alive. I summon you. True Nom. Wait. Hold on. Who replaced my noms with? Oh well.
We're the strangers to knows. You know I know, and I know free. It's here I told her that I'm not my love. You wouldn't get spelled any other dragon. Just wanna tell you how I'm loving. Try to make songs understand.
That was last year for April Fools, yeah. But I wanted to keep it around. I put a decent amount of effort into it. Not to mention, it's just silly. Kills refill trinkets. I mean, it could be useful. I don't really care for any of these, honestly. I'll take Mark, though. And thanks for the fluid check. Done. Charged blade. You have to live with seeing this. Why is there a Roblox emote? Sorry, Minecraft, but regardless. Okay. Your new enemy. Cat with the cat buff. Kata the adorable. Don't let anyone tell you different. There's something back there. What is that? Why am I not surprised those are emotes that Lanran has? Long, long, long. Ren. Oh. That's useful. What is Kata? Baby, don't pet me. Don't pet me. No bold. I feel like I'm missing something here. Like a switch or some on. No, I'm definitely missing a switch. I have to be. Thought so. Fish knife. Not really all that worth it. Kill enemies in less than 20. Done. Burn max stacks. And damage increase for every 5. Sure. Done. I actually didn't mean to grab that. Oops. I missed out on shells. Ah, well. Frost Nova? That's pretty good. But at the same rate. Have I used either of my fingers? Not really. Sneef, snoof. Okay. Woo! Maybe I should open up the VR headset at some point for, like, some exercise. Probably not for a stream next week because, obvious reasons. Gonna be busy with, Team Trans not 1 but 2 days. Potentially. We don't know how things are gonna shake out next week. Excuse me? I hit the timing on that, but okay, whatever. That is another little bro. Refills faster. I mean, that's good. I'll wait. See what other items I can pull out. And if nothing else seems interesting, I'll try to remember this. One moment. Sorry for the delay. Kind of decided to kick two birds with one stone. Those being, one, assess what to eat for lunch, which, fat burrito, hopefully. We'll see what happens. And secondarily, use the bathroom. Because of obvious reasons. Ow. And for whatever reason, I'm doing bad against snails now. Yes, burrito. Mind you, some people will scoff. It is Chick-fil-A. Or sorry, not Chick-fil-A. Fuck Chick-fil-A. It's, Chipotle. And yes, because I'm a living creature. Powerful scythe. Honestly, I'll just take the cogs. What the? Why does Audie have a burrito emote? It's a meme of hers, if I remember correctly. Although more recently, it's starting to become bagels. Not sure if anyone's been paying attention to the things that Audie's been posting on Blue Sky. Assassinate... Boost stock does sound handy, but nah. Just saying. The reason why they're posting that has to be because assholes, right? It has to be because butts. Those glazed donuts? No, they're bagels. Although honestly, like, cringe take of the day. Bagels are just unfrosted donuts. Bagels are unfried frosted donuts. Deadly extension. Oh, he does have a nice bagel. Oh my. Great with cream cheese. Oh my. Actually, yeah, both are great with cream cheese. Fucking hell, really? I had that. And Detonato. Honestly, I don't see a need for this. fluff things to talk about.
Boink, boink.
Good. Ow! All damage up. I'll take it. I feel like necromancy in this game is like such a crutch. Very mundane, but very useful. Because it always applies. Kill an enemy, gain 4% HP. And especially in roguelikes, I tend to have a problem with managing my health bar. Ow! Case in point. Got him. Frick. Suppose that certain boss always should probably always take Yeah, anytime it does pop up, I do take necromancy. But I still explode. Lifesteal flasks, excuse me. Hit supply 1 curse each does sound very good. Nah. Tut tut. Huh. Memonite dust. Marks on. Protection. Protector fish. I don't know how viable this one's gonna be, but hey. Rats. Rats, rats. We are the rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. At this point, I need an upgrade to Circo. Because without that, I'm gonna fall behind on damage. For certain. Duelist. I'm fighting horde waves of enemies anyway, so single targets isn't great. Punched. All crit damage up. Perfect. That'll help. Super altars. Okay, that's you. 2, 3. been too dangerous yet. I need boosts more than I need traits. Done. Ultra laser and grenade. I'll take the ultra laser because it's a straight upgrade. I don't need the shop. Burn. I need to remember to use the teleport function of the telepike a little more. In a pinch, it can be useful for getting you out of a bind. Or getting you a quick hit. Case in point. Mind you, it comes at the trade-off... Ow! Of getting outside of crit range. But honestly, if it means you get to live, it's worth it. Punch. 2 punch. Napping back. Alright, enjoy your nap. Ow. Good. Detonato. Don't need detonato. Random mark. Okay, good. Frick. Done. Ravenblade. Much as I like Ravenblade, no. Kill enemies without taking damage. And it's over already because slime. The fucking goo! Still condition build. This one's a little bit different, but honestly, most of my best successes have been based around burning targets anyway. So it's not full Plagues of Egypt. Just some Plagues of Egypt. Only some firstborn and a half plague of locusts. Sure. Sticks. Damage rate. Yeah, I don't want any of those. On the bright side, I don't necessarily need to worry about healing, because we're right at the end of the area. Powerful Scythe, Kunai, Memonite Dust, Burn Aura. I mean, Burn Aura is useful. But in the case that I need to stun a target, Freeze is better. Okay, and this is the furthest I've ever gotten, to the Incubator. The enemies here are ridiculously powerful. Okay. All damage up. Ow. Like I said, these guys are ridiculously powerful. Eyeblade. Creepy. That looks like a bonus challenge. Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Never mind. Ah! Okay. I think part of the issue I keep running into is I'm overcommitting. And because of that, I'm suffering for it. If I get a bit choosier about how I fight, maybe I'll have better success. Okay. All damage up and a bit more HP to work with. Good. Honestly, I feel like I need more HP. Period. What? What does that mean? Enhance alter attack? Chain to launch a third stronger alter attack. Interesting. But I'm not living this one. I know this for certain. I dodged that. Y'all saw the openings of that frame. You saw the opening of those frames. I dodged that. Coggets. Huh. Gain a health flask that refills with... I want that. Do I do one more run? Fuck it, we're doing one more run. I want to see if I can get back there again and get that eye blade. This is not the run, Laika. We'll see what happens, but this is not the run. I know better. Posture check. Kills launch projectiles, applying 3 burn. But at the same rate, maybe I should spec in bleed. Fill a little faster. Done. Handed. Okay. Even faster. Circle. Okay, I'm having a bit more confidence. Ow! I forgot for a spell that my current build isn't based around Circle. So maybe I should be picking up Beat Bolt instead. It's based around bleed, not burn. Dunked. Ow. Ooh, turret buddy. Bleed is just a messier burn if you think about it. You're not wrong. All damage up. Or all crit up. Game is just like, you're abandoning me, really? You're abandoning Circle? Only this one time. I promise I'm not cheating on you, game. I promise I'm cheating on you, game. Okay, so bleed. What does this ailment do exactly? Hits deal bonus damage per attack. Max hits with bonus damage 6. Whew. That one is good. Honestly, I don't need the rush. Whew. have we got here? Lead Aura, Memmonite, Heavy Blade, Bomb. Kind of bad, actually. My current Bleed Aura is 2, so I could upgrade it. Why not? This one also refills faster, too. Get a bit of Memmonite Dust, and that'll be it. Area 2. What have we got here? More dust. Get dunked on. Game! That's 3 times now! You know what? Fuck it. The game's telling me something, and it's, don't abandon me quite yet. You love Circo. And I do love Circo. Fine. I guess this is a Plagues of Egypt run. Inadvertently. All things considered, these guys are exploding. Let my people blow. Mark Zone. No, thank you. Oh, bye, Mark. Alright, the nutsack. With the Dickatrice in it. Easy. All crit damage up. I'll wait on the apple. In the worst case scenario, having it lay back there will give me some buffer. Okay. It's a Black Curse. I really could make this Plagues of Egypt, couldn't I? Fuck it. We're getting all the ailments now, because fuck it. I normally don't go Fletchet Storm in these types of games, but I guess this time will be different. Fletchet Storm is working a little too well. All crit damage up. Because Circle pays for itself. Killed the head. Okay, what the fuck? Why is he getting easier now? Mennonite Dust, Grenade, Cursed Replication. Okay.
Zing, zing.
We got this. Done. Death Orb deals extra damage to targets with burn, but honestly, I don't want any of this. I need a stat up. Good. All damage up or a little more HP to work with. Honestly, I'll take the HP. Cursed criticals. Wonder what that entails. was nothing else here, so move on. Honestly, the one weak part of my kit right now, as much as it hurts to say, is the telespike. If I could get a decent level telespike, we're in business. Death Orb. Yeah, take no risks. Charge Blade. Crit damage up, but all other damage decreased. No. Okay. So peeking out what's coming ahead. Good. Ah! I should have healed, and I didn't. That's my fault. Where? Let's like upgrade starting trinkets. You tried just not dying. Yeah, I have. Unfortunately, it's a little harder to do than you might think. Excuse me? Oh, I want that. Health flasks activate a lifesteal effect that heal the team 10% of base damage. I also don't know what advanced alter attacks means. Always start at the second or third alter attack? Again, a guess. But otherwise, we're gonna end things here. Tiprunners, drop by. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support we get with these streams. Stick around. We're gonna have a raid set up shortly, and Arctic is still going. Perfect. So we're raiding them. Egg. Thanks. What was Laika's proposed raid message? Shoot. It was something about... Rest in peace, Ox, or something like that? Oh, not playing Bellator anymore? Regardless, we're raiding them anyway. Fuck it. I couldn't remember it. Curse of Ox.